It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash.
Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Looking to put him away. And he kicks out quick.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Kick to the back. Big splash.
Transition right into the pin.
Elevates the shoulder.
Not even a 2 count for him. Oh, man.
Oh, the power! The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Goes for a headlock.
Thunderous power slam.
And Buck took a battering there.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Two-handed choke slam.
Buck comes right back at him. What a reversal.
Vicious right forearm. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Stomp it away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. Oh, countered into a power slam. Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
The cover for the win.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Oh, ouch!
Caught with a punch.
Big knee.
Big splash!
Oh!
Strikes with a kick.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Oh, that'll flatten you right out. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Put in the corner now. Charging up the arm, and
There's the clothesline.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
Superhuman.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh my, what a splash! And he's being totally cut off here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Big splash. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Military press. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Dominator.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Thanks for coming.
Days. Incredible.
That could be curtains for Tony.
And into the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for an opportunity like this to step up from the indies. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? Well, I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Lexus, JC, after after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
That's a good tag.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
Tag is good.
Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
Tag. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs' game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, you have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Gets slammed down.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Military press.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
And he has an answer for King.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
What a punch! Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
It knew what was coming there.
Charging up the arm, and
there's the clothesline. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous you got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality? I've got something big cooked up. You ready?
Here is your winner, Big Money Bob Black.
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight.
The end of days, and Coffey is laid out.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Big splash!
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh. Caught with a jawbreaker.
One counter met by another.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet. End of days.
Time to shut the book on him for good.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of steaks.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Big splash.
His adrenaline is pumping right now. Military press!
Oh my goodness! You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Got out of the way that time.
Into a neck breaker.
Ooh! Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
They go. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. There was some power behind that punch.
Being placed in the corner here.
There's the clothesline.
Ooh! The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Can you guys believe the power? An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. He's really mounting pressure at will now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
That slam.
He looks like the kind of competitor that...
Looking to end this. The schoolboy.
A show of disrespect from Dar.
Drop kick hits the mark. Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm. And he turned it around.
Oh, sharp knee.
German suplex. But that's not all.
into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. He's looking poised to finish Noam off. Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Kick out just before 2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Vicious right forearm. Double axe handle.
Oh, watch this display of power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Catches the kick.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Taking steps toward the top rope. Launching. Oh, crash and burn.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Whoa, dropping the bow. Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Jeez, that's just a beatdown. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Returns to the ring. Beating the count.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Oh, European uppercut.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. And Axiom got turned around there.
Double axe handle. A bone-rattling knee.
It is his time to take care of business.
Big elbow drop. Big splash.
And into the count. Gets the shoulder up and 1.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Immediately powers out.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Turns it around. Ooh, he fends that off.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord look. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you. But many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
After answer for each other's offense.
Oh, attacked in the mid. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big time powerbomb.
Wes went down in a heap. This could do it.
There's 2, 3, no! 2 count.
He's in total disbelief, that did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Big elbow drop. And the momentum's clearly against West now. Can West recover from this adversity?
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Wicked clothesline.
Military press.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
From the top. No, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
I think that's it. That must be it.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner, Big Money Bob Black.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, my, what a splash. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. One-handed choke slam.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
And right now,
nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Looking for the quick pin. Quick pin attempt here. And he kicks out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Tagged with a punch.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Oof. What now?
Stop right to the gut. Super kick. Looking to take it to the air now.
Lift off.
What a dive. Is it enough? 2. No, shoulders up at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Snapping the neck. Bam. Oh my goodness, putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Headed back into the ring. Launched right out of the ring. Now with one arm. Right on the arm.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Andre Chase getting taught a lesson of his own.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Into a spinning powerbomb.
That could put Duke down for good. We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come. Oof.
Wait for it.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Punch right in the head.
Inverted Alabama slam.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him. Placed against the turnbuckles. Jensen stopped that in its tracks. He connects with a counter.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Lift up. Boom. Scrambling up the chamber wall now. Chase breaks the close count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Does he get it here? He gets the kick out after the one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Caught the leg and makes them pay. This could do it. It only gets a 1 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Back into the ring now.
Oh my God!
Back of his neck. Cover! He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Crash landing powerbomb.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Gut check. Dropped with a suplex. Flapjack. This is it. The kick out, only 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, no. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I
cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Charging up the arm, and
there's the clothesline. What's he doing?
They're setting the wall for some reason.
Oh my God!
This is out of control. That should do it right there.
4 superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Out of the
front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
All the way up. Backbreaker. Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position. But planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one.
The final 3.
One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
Unleashed might and force.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Really feeding off all.
Oh my goodness, not for a moment. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber.
The long way up. He thinks he has it.
And he stops the ref's count. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Revolution's in the spinning powerbomb.
That could be Fraser's demise. Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could...
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's in the spinning powerbomb.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Oh, he kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. And he heads back into the ring. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Military press!
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy. Dominator!
Shoulders down. Can Wolfgang recover? He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place. Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny. It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
A running elbow drop. Flat-out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ. Kick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT!
Rollins got surprised there. Closed fist connects.
Into a powerbomb.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron. Oh.
Military press. Haslam set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Snake blade! The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
A roundhouse kick.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, one step ahead there.
To the face. What a redirect. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Snake blade. The pin for the championship. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming. And now placed in the corner.
Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Face. The champ is going for the cover.
Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
And in these situations, it's up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Going for the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Boom, what impact.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Big Money Bob Black and the Saint Gene Sawyer.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
Saint Jane.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Ouch. She countered that into her own offense.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Ouch.
And the forearm smash.
Oh, ow.
Turn out the lights.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Oh, my Lord, just dribbling her skull off the car?
And now her hand is trapped. Whoa!
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Turned it around with a reversal.
Man, strikes. Wow! Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Dodge is out of the way. Good night.
Good grief.
Oh.
Now watch this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. Sending a message by closing those doors. Still knows there's plenty more business to take care of.
Ow. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, right to the side of the face. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. How did they escape? That's incredible. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Counter from Stark. Finds a counter from Stark.
Trading counters here.
Clean knee to the face. Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Hoisted up. Down hangs.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Ooh, man!
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. She counters it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
With the counter.
Dang, a migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're...
Up across the shoulders.
That was brutal, but it looks like this broke.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Off the barricade. Back into the ring she goes. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Got out of the way. Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
And enters back into the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh my God, a steel chair!
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Liv gets her back.
Liv is reeling, in real danger now.
Hoisted up. Down.
Morgan is completely out of it.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your...
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Oof, driving the knee to the spine.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Just ejected from the ring.
Look out!
All the way down to the floor.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Gigi looking to go airborne. From the top. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Right now she's uncovering all the fractures. In her opponent's game.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Big forearm.
Big blow. Could be felt throughout the arena.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Downward spiral.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon. Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes!
No way Gigi's getting up now.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, the Saint James Sawyer.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Targeting the body.
Springboard off. Disaster kick. Right on the mark.
Stiff kick.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And Liv is the one being challenged here.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Set up for the ripcord lariat.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Reversal from Morgan.
And that might be the start of...
Oh, Miss Wiley. This could pick up the win here. She kicks out with authority. Not yet.
Went for the springboard and miss.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, this is pulling out all the stops.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Downward spiral. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Morgan is in deep peril here.
She saves the match for her team.
Ah, shot to the back.
Oh, right to the body. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Running clothesline. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Beautiful kick, hits the target.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Oof.
Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh, boom!
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
And the tag's made. Looking stunned here, guys.
A great evasion through the legs. Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Good defense there.
Pump kick.
And the knee.
Ooh. And a well-timed counter.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Zoe with the retaliation. Misses the target.
Off the ropes.
Into a spike DDT.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Ah, jeez. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Oh, she calls in the rear view.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable. Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out. Slam.
Naomi making a statement.
And right away into the pin. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Stars finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Zoe needed in this match could have been that right there.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh, what a forearm.
Now a series of vicious self in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
This match continues on.
Caught the leg.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Boom, rear view. Is victory close? This could be it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Saints, Jay Sawyer.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a...
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, the reversal by Bailey.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Enziguri to the floor. Wow. Oh!
Bailey connects with a right hand, draping her opponent.
How about a stunner over the middle rope?
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Holy meet the barricade.
From the top.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Just going all out with every blow. That can make an opening for her.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Look at all these curb stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And there's the tag. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
That was disgusting impact. The challenger's rocked and the champion should look to take advantage.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series
ever. We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best-of-3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Damn.
A big kick to the gut. A clubbing forearm. Big forearm. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Setting up neckbreaker position.
Forearm to the back. Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
Rollins with a little skywalker. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. He almost got caught by that one. Escaped that in a hurry.
A string of counters.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. Snap suplex.
Oh, man. Williams out of there in a hurry. Timed his defense perfectly.
The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there. Oof, that ladder's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, the steel ladder being used as a weapon. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Sliding out of danger there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foot. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Rollins with a reversal. Oh. That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
Rollins unleashes athleticism there. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Ciampa's resiliency is being tested here.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. There's the tag.
And it is on.
Uh-oh.
And avoids taking any damage.
Ooh, bang! A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes with a stop.
There might be nothing left in Johnny.
The cover. Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Goes into the corner.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
Big elbow. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
There's a tag. Going up top.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, no.
Double stop right across the spine.
Boom.
Look at this. Got their opponent pinned down. And now the cockiness of LA Knight, not even considering taking this seriously.
He answers right back.
Knight moves out of the way.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Caught in a bad spot. Taken down with a body slam.
Early time offense there. Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Ooh.
Yeah. And all eyes are on Knight now.
Oh, stomping away.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Suplex onto the barricade. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Gets put into the barricade. Oh! Setting up. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep right into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, strong impact. And Knight's firmly in command.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
He gets the tag.
Oh, saw it coming and fired back hard.
Stunning display of power.
Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
But champion will do anything to get back in this.
Megastar elbow. This is it. He could put him away right here. He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it. You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last stand.
And back elbow creates separation.
Ciampa kick to the abdomen. Psycho cutter.
Boom! Read that one. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. The Megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT.
Knight about to end this fight for the win.
2.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Jumping knee drop! So precise.
Getting set up in the corner now. Ouch.
He's climbing the turnbuckles from the top. Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick in.
Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Catches a punch.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Seth retaliates.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Jumping knee drop. So precise. Eats a punch to the face. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Ooh, bang!
Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Placing him in the corner.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole. And one more for good measure.
Turns it around.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him.
Knew a trick had coming. Destructive use of the knee.
It could be all over here.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Tornado snap suplex.
Seth Rollins. Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
Trick shot caught with all of it.
Boom. Oh, kick finds it.
well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Sling blade. Working on the leg. And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus.
the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves, you got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment, and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Caught with a clothesline. Oh, brutal.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. DDT.
Hammerlock.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch. Reverse DDT.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
And goes back into the ring here.
Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neckbreaker.
She might need to regroup.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going on.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Waist lock.
Looking for the victory.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Ooh, and fights back.
The face has been planted. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Boom!
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Eludes the attack. Countering each other again and again.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go.
This could put a stop to Nia.
2 count. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
You know, Becky is feeling the dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Lynch, she's thinking big. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Going for the win. Not letting up.
Becky Lynch got it.
Here is your winner, the man.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff? That's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I gotta steal mill in Pittsburgh this summer. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh, man.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast.
Oh, and it's reversed. Whitney lariat. Right at the elbow, nailed it. Oh, Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. There it is. Exploder suplex.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Running leg drop.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Sane's on the wrong side in most of these exchanges.
And Lynch was scouted there.
She might be waking up.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Front face lock applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging Fisherman neckbreaker.
Driving the elbow. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kyrie has to push now while the window's open.
And she reversed it.
Big forearm.
Becky showing no restraint.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Disarm her cinched in. Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
She's tapping. She taps out. It's over.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perched on the rope.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Getting creative here.
Oh my God! Gut first into the barricade.
Becky Lynch from behind. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. Bayley left an opening for the counter. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
Systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
Oh boy.
German suplex. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
Leg drop.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Stomping away. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it drop.
Takedown from behind, very nice.
The superstar not done yet. Into the cover.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Looks like it's gonna take much more here.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Boom! And Bayley connected nicely there.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move to disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Beck... Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
A quick reversal by Bayley.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Cuts the attack off. Oh. Oh, God!
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Ooh!
Rolling neck snap.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Becky in full control here. Manhandle slam. That could end Bayley's night.
There's 2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
We're running control of the temple.
Here it comes! It's off was coming there.
efficient form of offense.
No, please, don't come over here.
Shoulders down, cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Looking to platter with a DDT.
That ends the submission hold.
Into a superplex.
And he moved from the... He goes for the cover. Bringing up the pin right there. Now it's Seth Rollins.
Rollins looking for it.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Saw what was coming and got the dodge quick. Ooh, forearm club. Boom, slam. With authority. Oh, ouch.
Absolutely. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Shielded cover. Oh, look at Becky. Meanwhile, Lynch.
Spears looks absolutely out of it.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Face gouge. Oh, God. And it's Lorraine. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
And she...
Could this be it? Is this the end?
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Seth Rollins may be looking. Kick to the back. Ooh! Lance letting the opponent know who's in charge.
And Johnny looking to secure the... He puts an end to the pin there. And Rollins. Becky Lynch suplex rolls her into this over. This could be over.
Pedigree. Ooh.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing touch.
Scoop slam.
If this lands, it's over.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage. And he's going for the victory.
Is this it?
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
How about a power slam of their own? Boom!
Wow. Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Clothesline.
What impact.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is...
The wrong way up.
Final time, the last ride.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. The wrong way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Oh, man.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Getting those doors open.
Indy counters.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Big forearm.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh my, what a splash.
Oh my goodness.
That was vicious.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this. Wait.
Their opponent ducks out of the way.
Big splash.
What a headbutt.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons.
Fends it off. Good counter. And Tony didn't see that coming. Boom! And a big boot. Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Striking down with the axe handle.
He avoids the contact.
Grabbing something out of their trunk.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Dodges away.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
you might have to because it's the... And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't a...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, my goodness. There's a jumping knee drop.
So precise. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Here's the tag.
Super kick.
The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
There it is. Reversal.
Rollins lining up.
Oh, missed connection.
Block the arm drag. Roll right into a pinning combination. And there's the kick out.
Still too fresh. He averts the offense.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And she's returning fire. Effective counter. Lands a timely reversal. Oof. He's able to counter that.
Tag made. Here we go. Just vicious.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
That's gotta hurt.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there. Oh, man.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is a chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Boom!
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow!
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
All the way up. The
big-time powerbomb.
And a direct attack brought to Trick there.
Yeah, I'd say he should consider tagging out. If he could take a break now, it could pay off big down the line.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh my, what a splash! Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Oh, the power!
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
He puts him into the corner.
What a clothesline in the corner.
And he retaliates.
Trick able to take a stand there.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Counter. Saw it coming. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Big splash. Tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee.
Oh, my goodness. There's the knee right to the face. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Looking for the reverse.
DDT.
Beautiful.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Ooh. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Ooh. Knee drop connects.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Sent into the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. And she quickly turned that around. And scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Dragon screw. Oh, my goodness. There's the... She's being derailed here.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
Rollins.
Skywalker by Rollins.
Right into the pin.
2 count. She was close to the end there.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
What a way to get out of that one.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Getting him right into the corner.
1 step ahead there.
Sharp punch.
Oh, what a response. Punishing double axe handle.
back again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Stop!
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Here's the pin. Stopping the pin on her teammate. Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
Super kick. This could be it. It could end right here.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Countered right when it was needed.
The man connects. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
European uppercut.
Wow. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Stomping down.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Specifically targeting the leg. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and...
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Each counter leaving these competitors.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
EO with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Rotates out and gets the cover. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Man. Spin kick to the midsection. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope.
Oh, he flips that around.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Just like that. Sent out of the... No! What a crossbody.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Oh! Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Ooh, bang! Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await for Owens when Rollins is going like this? Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Impressive counter by KO.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Seth with an absolutely predatory attack there. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is looking for.
Hoisted up. That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments. Look out.
The stomp.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Into the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, a German suplex. Rollins from up high.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, what a Phoenix splash by Rollins.
2. It's all over. Seth Rollins gets him.
here is your winner.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Arm stop.
Oh, my, what a splash.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Oh, man.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen. Calf kick on the money.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back.
Double axe handle. Oof. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Suplex.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator.
Punk out of harm's way.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Ooh, and he manages to revert.
Oh, my God.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
It is his time to take care of business.
STO! Beautiful. Right into the cover. How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
Bam! Oh, sent straight into the corner hard. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
He cuts the pin attempt short. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a...
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Inverted Alabama slam.
The champ in a very bad way.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Really just laying it in.
Ooh, oh. He's looking to make a moment here.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Caught that and reversed it.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Charging up the arm and ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. You know my history with my ex. I cared. He didn't. He needed to pay for that, and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when he asked me to help him stop Mutiny, he gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment, and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice, because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer. That maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
On a forearm.
Firm control. Ooh, kick to the face. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Oh, kick right to the spine. Uh-oh.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Wow!
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Oh, look at...
Oh, stop after stop after stop! Jeez!
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. Oh, by a forearm smash!
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. And that's a big one in the face.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Shoulders are down. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner parents than lose their title. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Take him! Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
No. Somersault plunge under the floor.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Whoa. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Oh, colliding with a barricade. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Who's she going?
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Boom! Head kick connects.
Big counter by Sky.
She is looking to get back in this.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Man, what a hit. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Ooh. Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Cover. It only gets a 1 count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Manages to slip out of the way. She knew how to evade that.
Downward spiral.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Could that be enough to gain the pin?
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission. And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the Indies. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take her out.
Oh, that'll rock it. Firm control. Big boot.
Nasty sidewalk slam. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Seth Rollins going for the cover.
Architect trying to end this thing early.
And there's a kick out at one.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Foot DDT.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Double axe handle. And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Signature aggression from Owens on display.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
And behind, suplex.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, or someone just threw their plan out the window.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Sling blade.
And now here's the cover. Now here's Becky Lynch.
Golly, that sounded rough.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Driving a knee right to the ribs.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Absolutely spiked DDT. Here's a combo of strikes.
Nail to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Look at the height. Massive damage to the whole back. See ya. Cover.
she have it?
She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
To the sky.
Owens wins it. And we have Owens attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex.
Knees meet face.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Crashing to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Punishing their opponent. Caught with a DDT.
Oh. Caught the leg. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Crashing down.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Downward spiral.
And it's Kevin Owens.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Looking to put this one away here. What's off the pin at 2?
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go sleep. This has to be it.
The cover. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Owens high risk.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
What an amazing 6-man tag match.
Here are your winners, the Saint King Sawyer, CM Punk, and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Wow.
Ooh. Wow. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, pinched nerves.
Ooh.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh! Knee right to the face. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now.
Oh, he had that scouted.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Bam! Here's a trash can for you.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Face first, good night.
What a way to get out of that one.
He's pushing back now.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
She kicks out with force.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not...
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Boom, what a kick. Ah, shot to the back.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, what a kick! Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And he needed that badly.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, what a response.
A string of counters.
Man, strikes. Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Stops the kick.
Every counter being answered with another. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Muay Thai knee strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Oh! Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Face first, good night. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
No, he beats the count.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, just causing agony for their opponent.
Momentum is running away from Punk. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. She fights her shoulder up before one.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, bam! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Good night. Good grief.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? Look at this. A slingshot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. Went for it all. Is this it?
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd might see the day the great one backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been! And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower. But the only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
Well, the entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her. Knee straight to the back. Ooh!
He's able to counter that.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Kicks out.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Ooh! Delivers an axe handle.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Effective counter.
Oh, right to the back.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Sky high. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass.
And The Rock is being dominated here. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Whip back into the ring.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Up into the torture rack.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Makes a cover. And they're still in this.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
2. Got it. No, just a 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Ouch.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
He has to be suffering here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Boom! Wow, lights out.
So hard into the ring post.
And now she is really taking over.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear.
Mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Makes the cover. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear.